Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you are watching Newcastle United versus Manchester City Premier League. This is a best 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We're underway. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. That is good strength. Could be danger here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's a threatening ball.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gordon. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Now here's the delivery. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Foden. Savinho. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Punched away. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Foden. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Played out to the right. Elanga. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. And it's Lewis. Nice looking ball. Gordon. He is there and he can get that clear. Share. Botman. Tonali. Shad, and it goes cross-field. Livramento. Great run on the overlap here. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's making progress on the ball. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Aim forwards. It's a good run down the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Tonali. Real chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Foden.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Rodri. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali. Livramento. He's well positioned here. Decent chance! And that's off target. Rodri. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Now he's off and running. Share. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Defending of the desperate variety. Tonali. And it's Guimaraes. Proves too strong. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. Nice control. Rodri. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. I was just lacking in accuracy. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has played it long. that's neat. Delivered in. Chow attempts a clearance. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Ignori. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. And it's played in here. Chow clears it away. Lewis played back in. Hall. Gordon. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon tries a shot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Foden. Head towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ignori. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. Foden. Ignori. Savinho. Savinho. Let's cut it out. Gordon. Cher. Gordon. Gordon goes pulsing down that left-hand side. And it's Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Livramento. Livramento head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Elanga. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Elanga clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
It's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall forwards and with intent. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Savinho.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Foden. Ruben Dias. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Back into the middle. Livramento. Foden. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. It's a pretty loose pass. Livramento. Elanga. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Elanga. Gordon. Knocks it out wide. Livramento looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Guardiola gently done. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes gets rid without sophistication. Stones. Nori. Savinho. Nori. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Livramento wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Stones does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Livramento. Elanga. Danger averted for now. Should have it back and can go again. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Hall has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great challenge, time to perfection. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Really well cleared. And it's played forward. Gordon. That has been cut short. Rodri. Foden. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Glory. It's Bernardo Silva.
I'll tell you, Peter,
Foden with the foul. Ball by the goalkeeper.
well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Elanga. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lovely feet. Share. Gordon. It's just beyond his reach. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There were better better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Gordon. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
It's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rodri. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a mighty effort! Gets it away. Here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, this is a... Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Stones aim forwards. Sabinho. Can he deliver? Crosses it in here. Shad getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. And the cross comes in. Guardiola clears it away. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Tonali. Oh, super find. He's being a chance for a shot! There it is!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hall. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Foden. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. And it's played forward. Elanga. Livramento looking to hit the byline here.
Hall really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looks to the other side. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Foden. Time to deliver. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, shooting chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Lewis. Rodri. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon tries to dink it through. Elanga!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Foden. And it's Lewis. Crosses it in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
One of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Foden played towards the other side. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Showing good feet. Takes the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Xiao. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Can he get onto this? That's an excellent interception. Deftly away. Ball's gone out of play. And they've got a throw. So much time and space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Very nicely done. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Rodri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Vardiol, played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Gordon does really well to win the ball there.
Very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Elanga. Livramento. That is lovely. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Oh, nice touch. Hall chips it through. Decent progress down the left. Bernardo Silva. Savinho's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Now he's off and running. Foden. Nouri. Savinho. So who's he picking out? And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Livramento. Livramento charging forward down that flank. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Foden, played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Deep cross. Tonali. Aim forwards. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga! Fabio. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Nori. That's a good run down the left. And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. And here's Savinho. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shad looks to the other side. Hall. Horton. That's a throw. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And the shot! And somehow it stayed out. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. No way through there. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Nori. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets the shot away. It's there. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate. But technically, I think he got that right, and the finish was beautifully composed.
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Elanga. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Bruno Guimaraes, played out towards the right wing. Livramento, now the ball in. Only partially clear. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's come loose. Out for a throw. And it's Rodri. Savinho. Stones. Bernardo Silva. That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, who's going to be first to this? Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Elanga. That's good. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Livramento really showed what he brings to this side there. Fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Hall knocks it out wide. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Share. Hall. Gordon. Gordon tries looking up for options on the left. Savinho. Savinho. It's gone for a throw-in. Langa. Changes him with that pass. And here's Haaland. Savinho. That's a nicely weighted pass. Paul tries to clear. That's not going far. And it's Rodri. And here's Savinho. Savinho played with finesse. Not the most accurate pass. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. And that is a good ball to find him. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. That has been knocked clear. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Hall. He's in plenty of space here. Gordon, delivered with swing.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Fadio. Ignoring. That is a little undercooked. Elanga. All is over the line. Savinho. Botman. Gordon. Tonali. Clearly not happy with that. Tonali. Oh, good spread. And it's Guimaraes. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho hangs one in. Now it's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Shad can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Great work on the overlap. Gordon is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Fired deep towards the back post. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Now the delivery. Ignoring. Savinho. Elanga. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Out to the left it goes. Vardio. Aim forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. Savinho's cross. Thiaw with the clearance. Ignoring. The ball goes in. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Foden wins the duel this time. Ignoring. Livramento gets over and intercepts. Gordon. Hall. Hall looking up to see who wants it. Gordon's cross. And that has been cleared. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cross in, looks like a good one. Bernardo Silva gets good distance on it. And it's Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento tries a deft little ball. Bruno Guimaraes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Silva. Moved on forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Livramento trying to keep this in. Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. He's making a real surge on the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Tonali. Now it's Tonali. Shot, surely! And it's hoisted clear. Tonali, probing pass. Foden, and it's played forward. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Mori. Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Rodri. Mori. And here's Savinho. Swings it across. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out to the right. In towards the centre. Cleared away. Paul. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Botman. Gordon chasing after it. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played out to the right. And it's Livramento. Livramento drives forward on the overlap. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Delivered across. And that has been cleared. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played back in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. Savinho. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. It's physical challenge. Lewis. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes. And there's the shot! He'll try to keep this alive. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Blackman. Tonali. Livramento. Great run on the overlap here. Bruno Guimaraes. And the finish! Guardiola gets it clear. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Rodri. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, oh, good spread. Thiaw, attempt, and Bernardo Silva! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Spread out to the left. Gordon hit into the middle. Rodri, Bernardo Silva. Brilliantly cut out. And a shot! Gordon. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Savinho played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Tonali. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho. There he goes, crossfield. And it's Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Played in by Foden. Haaland. He can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes has been caught there. It's a foul. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Elanga. There's the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Ruben Dias. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. A chance to play it in. And he's got his header! And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Shapes to shoot! Just off target.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Tonali. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall chooses to go cross-field. Elanga. Tonali. Rodri gets a foot in here. Haaland. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Proves too strong. That's tidy. Can he deliver? He's had a shot! Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Takes a shot! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Gordon.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Chow. Hall.
Flings it across. And that's been well dealt with. Savinho. Nuri. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Pope claims it without any fuss. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gordon. Share.
Gordon.
Hall.
Gordon.
Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Savinho wins the duel this time.
Bruno Guimaraes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's Guimaraes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, such a clever touch. That has found him in acres of space. Guardiola can get it clear. And he's heaved it away. Elanga. Tonali. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice control. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Nori. And it goes cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. Livramento tries to clear and claimed it back swiftly. That's tidy. Nori. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Clearance is acrobatic effort. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tonali moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Savinho. Vardio. Nori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nori. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Livramento. Great defending, strong and determined. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Livramento cuts it out. Botman. Livramento.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Foden. Bruno Guimaraes makes the interception. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Looking for a decent ball in. And a chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Shad getting this one clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Elanga. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. And it's Hall. Now it's Gordon. Foden. Sabinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gordon. Xiao, aim forwards. Elanga. He's in plenty of space here. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Gordon. Haaland. Driving forward. Haaland has a look inside the box. He's found a way through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, that's a delicate pass. Foden plays it in. Share. Played towards the other side. Vardiol. Lewis. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
And it's Hall. Out to the left it goes. And here's Gordon. Foden. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. That's good play. Ambitious ball here. Played into space out wide. Elanga. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Nori. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. Over to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Just about up to the hour now. Hall. Gordon. Gordon going full tilt down the left. So who's he picking out? Hall, back when it goes. Elanga. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Elanga. Here it is, crossed in. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gordon really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tonali, who's short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Savinho, gently done. Lewis. Now, what's he got in mind? Vardiol. Nori. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hall. Gordon going full steam ahead down the left flank. Tonali. Elanga. Moved on forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vardiol. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Foden! And the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Nicely intercepted. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gordon. He's in a great position. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden has created one goal already. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Looking for a decent ball in. It's anyone's ball now. Played out to the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Here's Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Foden. What about the... Oh, what a climb! Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. And he's there to get rid. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Now it's Savinho. Haaland. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Gordon. It's run loose here. Played into the middle. And they've got rid. Hall. Livramento. Elanga. Cross goes in there. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Foden. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Savinho, gently done. Livramento. And it's Hall. That's very neat. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tonali with the short one. Throw it. Elanga. Livramento. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Hall does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Incoming delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
And it's Tonali. Ruben Dias clears it away. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. And here's Foden. Played out wide. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes does well to get it back. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. calmly anticipates. Paul picks it up now. A header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Played towards the other side. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward. Livramento. Elanga. Gordon. Takes a shot! No, not quite.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Vardio. And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden is fouled. And he thumps it clear. And here's Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Cross. Caresses it through. Ruben Dias. Elanga. That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Livramento. Great ball if he can get there. Elanga has crossed and climbs up big. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento ploughing through the middle. Great chance! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Muscular approach does pay off here. Paul is onto this. Gordon. Ball driven towards the far post. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. What a throw in. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
And it's Hall. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon, played out to the left flank. Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. Ignori. Stones. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. Plays it through. Nicely shaped cross. And that's been repelled. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Foden. Rodri. Haaland. He's in a good position. Shot at goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Livramento. Livramento, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Hall. Now the cross. He's dealt with that well. And that's been won straight back. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Foden, now here's the delivery. Moved on forwards, played out to the right. Livramento. He is just caressing the ball. Elanga. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Back in once more. Livramento have it back and can go again. Out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Foden. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Referee's given a throw. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Time, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Applies the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. Tonali. And it's played forward. Gordon! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Elanga. Hit into the middle. Stones attempts a clearance. Hall. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Bruno Guimaraes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Neither side really getting hold of it. And the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Tonali. Hall takes aim and crosses. Lewis getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Foden! No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Good play on the left-hand side here. Time to deliver. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Tries to get it clear. Hangs in across. Savinho shifted upfield. Haaland. Oh, this is a terrific run. Livramento. Tonali. Played towards the other side. Hall. Gordon. Cleared without complication. Elanga. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Foden. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Savinho! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Xiao. Haaland. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Savinho. And that's a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! Botman. Bernardo Silva. Here's Haaland! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Tonali. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Savinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Guardiola aim forwards. Haaland knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Oh, it's a great ball here. Haaland. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Ruben Dias, gently done. Oh, a delicate chip through. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Thiaw attempts a clearance. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, he's in! Serves up across. Cleared away. Gordon moved on forwards. Proves too strong. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that's a real chance missed. Share. Tonali. Tonali hurtling down that right flank, and that's aimed into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. Gordon have it back and can go again. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Haaland with 2 goals already to his name. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elanga. Gordon. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he latch onto this? Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to get it away. And it's Tonali. That's a fabulous ball. Decent chance!
Well, really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Deftly away. Lovely feet. That's really well cleared. Livramento's cross. Lewis.
Foden.
And it's Rodri. Rodri. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's missed it. Just 5 minutes left. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Livramento. And it goes cross-field. Hall. Share. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Haaland. Thinks one through. Stones tries to clear. Elanga. That is lovely. Tonali. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. And it's Rodri. Rodri spreads it out wide. Oh, smashing header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hall. And it's played forward. Gordon. Livramento making good progress on the right-hand side. Aimed in towards the centre. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Livramento. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Bruno Guimaraes. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon. Oh, that's nice. Hall. Rodri wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. Haaland. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. He is just caressing the ball. In it comes. And the finish! Danger averted for now. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. And back out it comes. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Gets it away. And here's Gordon, looking to go deep. Savinho. Rodri. Ball's played through. Livramento gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. Gordon. And they've got rid. It's a good run down the right. Haaland has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Foden, played out to the right, looking for a decent ball in. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Goes for goal!
Rodri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lewis. Rodri. Four added minutes on the board. Hall. Oh, can he get onto this? Vardio. Lewis. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes aimed forwards. Gordon. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Ignoring. Savinho. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the keeper beats it away. That has been knocked clear. Elanga. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ignori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Can he get onto this? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he deliver? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. Showing good feet. And it's Guimaraes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Livramento. Share. Moved on forwards. Hall. Nice control. Gordon. And a chance! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he won every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Nice physical challenge.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Gordon. That's very neat. Needs a quality cross. Lewis is there and he can get that clear. Foden. Savinho. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Tonali. And that's been won straight back. Elanga. It's a throw-in. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Bruno Guimaraes is the guilty party there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, sweet feet. Savinho skims one in. And the referee brings it to a close. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Gordon. He's having a shot!
Gordon really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Savinho proves just a little bit too strong. That is a little undercooked. There will be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes, Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Purring through the gears. Oh, what a climb! Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon! And that has been cleared. Livramento. There are a few waiting for it. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Elanga really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gordon. Hall. Share. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Livramento. Savinho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fadio. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Could try cutting inside here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out to the right. Alanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Alanga. And it's Livramento. Livramento wins the duel this time. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignouri. And here's Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Livramento. Alanga. Livramento. Livramento charging forward down that flank. This has gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Punched away. Cleared away. Haaland. Ignouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Livramento aim forwards.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ruben Dias. Guardiola shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Guardiola. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. proves too strong. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Savinho going full tilt down the left. Crosses it in. Danger averted for now. Savinho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Hall. Ball is over the line. And it's Tonal. And he has been fouled there. Gordon! And that has sent him sprawling. Savinho takes control of enemies on the move. And here's Haaland. That's a throw. Livramento. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Succumbs to the pressure. Livramento. Clipped into space. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Elanga. Looking here to chip it through. That's an excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Rodri. Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Very nicely done. Foden plays it in. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. Well read. And the danger is averted. Savinho.
Claudio.
Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Gordon. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Clears it away. Gordon, he's on a run down the left wing. Gordon goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And it's Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Gordon. He's gone backward here. Brilliantly cut out. Elanga. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ruben Dias. Nori. And it's Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He's there to clear it. Savinho. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Let's cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Steaming on goalwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Savinho's cross. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Botman is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias looks to the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden swings it across. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! Oh, it's come loose. Foden. And here's Haaland! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Haaland clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Alanga. Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon, and it's Hall. He is just caressing the ball. Gordon tries to dink it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Plenty to... Can he finish? Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Glory. And here's Savinho. Produces a cross. And here comes the corner. Sher getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Now he's off and running. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Share. Gordon. And here's Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Rodri with the clearance. That's the throw. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Ruben Diaz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Foden, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Livramento chips it through. Foden. Foden. Back into the middle. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Time to deliver. Takes a shot! Gets it away. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Can he deliver? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Livramento. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Played in by Foden. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he welcomes it in. Oh, look at the space here. There's the shot! Gets it away. Showing good feet. And it's Guimaraes. Over to the left. That looks a good cross. Tonali. Share. Hall. Tonali. Livramento. Oh, that's neat. And here's Gordon. Gordon! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. The pass is intercepted. Gordon. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Share. Oh, can he get onto this? Now he's wondering who wants it. Lofted in, punched away. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Knocks it out wide. Played into space out wide. Livramento. And he goes cross-field. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? And he shoots! Cleared away. it's Lewis. Ah, such a clever touch.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to...
Elanga! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho, head over towards the opposite flank. Foden, just making a foray down the right. In it comes. That's going to go a long way. Share. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Paul. Now it's Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon. Hall. He's in plenty of space here. Gordon. And the finish! It's a promising position. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Up he goes! And he thumps it clear. That's tidy. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Nice physical challenge.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Glory. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is a brilliant interception. Hall. Hall. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Glory. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall looks to the other side. Tonali. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the left flank. And claimed it back swiftly. Shad aimed forwards. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. This is good, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gordon! And it's been taken short. Looks across and plays it in. Rodri gets it away. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played back in. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Foden, and that's aimed in. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Savinho. Foden battling down that right flank. That has been knocked clear. Livramento gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Hit into the middle.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Lewis clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Guardiola gently done. And it's Lewis. Foden. Played in by Foden.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Gordon. Played towards the other side. Livramento. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tonali. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That is good strength. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Decent chance! Rodri. Fadio. Nuri. Savinho. Wins the duel this time. Hall. Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Guimaraes chooses to go cross-field. And it's Livramento. Livramento's cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Guimaraes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Proves too strong.
Savinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's neat. Gordon. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Oh, that's nice. Hall. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Now the cross. Foden. Nuri. Savinho. And that's a good ball. And it's played forward. Elanga. Guardiola makes the interception. Savinho.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Played out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Guardiola over towards the opposite flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Foden. Oh, it's played into the... Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Elanga. Great chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cleared away. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shared forwards and with intent. Foden. Lewis. Foden. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Haaland!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Share. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. And it's Livramento. Brilliantly cut out. Ruben Dias. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Savinho chasing after it. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento looking up to see who wants it. That is lovely. Thinks one through. Out of play for a goal kick. Foden. And here's Haaland. Applies the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Xiao. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Botman shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Nouri. Probing pass. Foden. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Foden. Gordon. Throw in. And it's Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Cher gently done. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice touch. And that has sent him sprawling. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento's cross. Oh, what a climb! And it's Livramento. So much time and space here. Livramento's cross. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Haaland. Foden. Gordon. Cher. Hall. Xiao. Botman. And it's played forward. Livramento. Elanga. That'll be a throw. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Botman. Tonali. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Shad getting this one clear. Cleared away. And it's Rodri. Lewis skims one in. Hall. He's going to be disappointed with that. Great work on the overlap.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon! Good strike, quite an alarm. Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Foden puts his foot on the gas.
Rodri. Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Elanga. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Livramento clearly looking the key component now with the concentration.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Over to the left. Gordon. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Savinho. Ignoring. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. And that's the keeper's ball. Elanga. Zoomed in towards the... Oh, he's trying it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either. From that range.
Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Tonali. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Savinho. Nuri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento's cross, brilliantly cut out. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Gordon. And it's Hall. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Gordon. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
Gordon certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Tonali plays it short. Gordon turns and goes back. And the shot! And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Looks across and plays it in. Moved on forwards. Foden. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. And it's Lewis. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Tonali. And it's played forward. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. There are a few waiting for... Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Livramento. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And they've got rid. Vardiol. Savinho. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Haaland, here's onto this.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Foden. It'll be a throw-in. Foden. Out again for a throw-in. Foden. Can he deliver? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hall. Share. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Savinho. A chance to play it in. Plays it in low. And that was very necessary. It's a good run down the right. Botman charging forward down that flank. Elanga. Botman. Botman. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Livramento drives it in. Gordon. Xiao. Tonali. Elanga. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a good run he's making there. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. This is not, that's a foul. And here's Haaland. No foul, says the referee. Livramento. Elanga. And it's Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Lovely feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's in space and looking for options. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Savinho looks to the other side. Foden. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Crossed into the box. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Savinho, now here's the delivery. And it's Guimaraes. Hall. Can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Physical challenge. Elanga. Tonali shifted upfield. And he's straight offside. Bernardo Silva goes down, but nothing given. Elanga. Livramento looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played into space out wide. Elanga. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Rodri. And the finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tonali. Hall. Nicely shaped cross. keeper beats it away.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. And it's Guimaraes. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. See the outlet to his right. Rodri. Foden.
Who's he going to play in? Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Played towards the other side.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Tonali wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Gordon is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Lovely bit of skill. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Rodri.
Good chance here! Livramento can get it clear. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tries a measured ball. Nice interception, well timed. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Guimaraes.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Elanga. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes is onto it in a flash. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And he goes cross-field. Nice touch. Elanga. Referee has just said play on. Savinho. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Guimaraes gets it away. That's a throw. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Very nicely done. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali, some resolute defending there. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Cher. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Elanga. That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes. Still just a single goal between the sides. Played out wide. Elanga. Tonali. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Nicely shaped cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon looking understandably energised after his goal. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento's cross. And that's the keeper's goal.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Livramento. Foden. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in...
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Livramento tries to clear. And it's played forward. Savinho. Can he finish? Fair effort, he reacted well.
Haaland really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. And play for a throw. It's a quick ball upfield. Haaland. Good, strong midfield running here. Now it's Foden. Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Bernardo Silva plays it short. And it's Lewis. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Hall. Hall. Hit into the middle. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hall. Gordon swings it across. Stones with the clearance. Gordon, oh, it's come loose. Livramento. It's a mighty effort. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lewis.
Foden.
Foden. Foden has a look inside the box. Time to deliver. Shad can get it clear. That is lovely. Here's a chance.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Succumbs to the pressure. Savinho. And it's Rodri. And here's Savinho. Nouri. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hall. Oh, nice touch. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Gordon's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Shad attempts a clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Guimaraes. Hall receives it in a wide position. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento making good progress on the right-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Gordon. There are a few waiting for it. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Livramento cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Gets it away. And here's Savinho. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. And it's Hall. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Short changes him with that pass. Gordon. Might be danger here. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's out of reach. Livramento. Tonali. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Gordon. Gordon, and the shot! Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon, who's on a run down the left wing. Plays it through. He's cut it out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. And it's Livramento. Livramento. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Oh, what a ball! Elanga! Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Rodri. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Strong running down that left flank. Gordon. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Played back in. Tonali. Now he's got space here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Foden looks to the other side. Savinho comes inside. Ignoring. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rodri have it back and can go again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Gordon. Nice control. Hall. Cross. Well read. And the danger is averted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Savinho looking to run onto it. He can get that clear. Ah, such a clever touch. Savinho's cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ignoring. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Guimaraes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Just 5 minutes remaining now. I think we're just about done here. Hall looking to get on the end of this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Ignoring. Cross goes in there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Livramento, now he's off and running. Gordon. Hall. share. Gordon. That's tidy. Paul, now here's the delivery.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Savinho. Lovely feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Savinho, it's a loose ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's found the way through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Hall. Botman moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Alanga. And it's Livramento. Aimed in towards the centre. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's played forward. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Gordon. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Built just the single goal between the sides. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Foden. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? There's the shot! Savinho. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Elanga. That's tidy. He's had a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Foden forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. Elanga. Aimed into... Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Ruben Dias, Bernardo Silva, Savinho, Nuri, Savinho could try cutting inside here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Succumbs to the pressure. Gordon. Tonali. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Foden. Bernardo Silva played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's neat. Savinho. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's Livramento. Oh, lovely feeding is such... Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden. And it goes cross-field. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones wins the duel this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And here's Haaland. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And he shoots!
Elanga usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Savinho. He's making a real surge on the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gordon. Paul going full steam ahead down the left flank. Savinho. Foden. No way through there. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. Out of play for a throw. And that has been cleared. And he decides to cross it. Gordon. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Savinho. Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a nice ball. And here's a corner. Good chance. And the keeper beats it away. Changes him with that pass. Lewis. Lovely feet. Foden. Gordon. And it's Hall. Gone for a throw-in. Play it in. Here comes another cross.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Elanga. Cross goes in there. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hall. Ciao. Tonali. Ciao. Elanga. It's a good run down the right. Livramento. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Livramento battling down that right flank. Crunching tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. 2 minutes to be added on. Foden. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! Ruben Dias can get it clear. And it's Livramento. Hit into the middle. Stones gets good distance on it. Ruben Dias. Lewis. himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Foden. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great...